Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Are we good? So are you going crazy? No, you're not. Okay. I think we're doing okay. So we're gonna be getting back to Advance Wars on Sunday then, huh? Regular ass Advance Wars 2. Ugh. You take the city. You're really trying to. Oh my god, that's wild. What do you mean? Legitimately, Daily Mail UK trying to scare people out of like doing remote work with a really weird article. That's like what? But why though? That's so fucking silly. So I tried to poke in on Triangle Strategy, first of all to see if it needed the update, and second of all to see what it was gonna look like, and it feels like it might just be a cutscene, which is why I'm tagging it on the beginning of 14. Not that I don't appreciate it, but like everything else is stuff that pretty much just would have been relevant for us if we had to restart from certain spots. Oh, that looks really cool. But yeah, we're gonna try to check this out, and then we'll move on. A little bit torn between trying to get through more MSQ or trying to do our stuff to get our warrior set up. I can't really do too many side streams this weekend because of Father's Day, unfortunately, and then like later on tomorrow morning we're gonna have clans going on. I'm gonna try to see if we can do another one for PC. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, what? Introducing artist worldwide himself, Mr. Worldwide, bro. What the fuck? Hold on. I just saw something. First of all, there's a Samba de Amigo game coming out, but also Pitbull's gonna be in it, bro. Could you imagine if Pitbull actually, like, cameoed in Yakuza 8? I wanna see these things happen, because that'd be goofy as hell. Sub-story at least, yeah, that'd be funny. Okay. Oh my god. Did that really happen? So that's interesting. That's interesting if that's what actually happened. So for anyone who didn't hear it, XQC got signed on for a deal over on Kick. Now it's a non-exclusive deal, which means he can easily stream on other platforms, yada yada yada. But apparently his first stream over there, I guess it was today, but someone that I follow tried to stream over there today, and apparently the servers all crashed because of the influx of people coming in because of XQC streaming over there. Which, first of all, holy shit. Second of all, it kind of makes me wonder what their actual capacities are now that they're starting to try to get bigger people on there, like in a concerted effort. Like, if they do that again, are their servers actually going to be able to handle it? Because this is something that a lot of startup ventures find out really quickly, is that it's not just about, you know, whether you can handle a stream or not, but how many you can handle, and then how much actual just general traffic you can handle. The idea that, like, your average, like, internet celebrity streaming, mentioning a website or whatever, has the chance to pretty much just crash any site or make it, like, experience interruptions is a testament to just how, like, I guess just unstable, or just how much people don't really expect to have to worry about that sort of thing. But it's like, no, there's a lot of people who have access to shit like that. So having a concentrated amount of people being told to check out something in one spot can always result in just absolute chaos. So I wonder, and we'll see it once we actually get in there, but I do kind of wonder how this is gonna go. In regards to, like, does it just play the extra chapter? Is there actually going to be like another story or fight going on in it? Because it's not pulling data. In fact, let's get into it. Oh shit! Wait, I actually got to do something else before we start. Bear down a moment. I gotta fix the goose. So I cleared the requests. But I gotta get this going too. Air down. That should be set up. Shit is going ham. Alright, so let's hit the console volume. I actually don't remember how loud triangle strategy normally is, so we're gonna be discovering this together. Brace your ear holes just in case. So I tried to close the program just so that I could get out. I don't know if it's gonna actually give me the notifications that it did before, or if it's saved that we actually saw them once. But we shall find out in a moment. Oh yeah, and because we beat it, we got this other, like, vocal version of triangle strategy going on in the front. Okay. But yeah, extra chapter is what we're looking for. It already didn't tell us. Okay, yeah. So apparently this is happening around the time that the wedding is supposed to happen. Also, they ask you this, and yeah, we did not activate the wildfire traps. In fact, that was a whole ordeal in and of itself to make sure that we didn't have to.
War consumed Norzelia as its three powers, the Kingdom of Glenbrook, the Duchy of Esfrost, and the Holy State of Hyzant, contended for the realm's salt.
Well, using this music right out of the gate's a kind of good sign.
But through the efforts of House Wolfort, the violent chapter of the realm's history that began with the discovery of salt crystals was brought to an end.
Right.
The world, united under the rule of King Roland of Glenbrook, took its first steps toward a bright new era. And on one peaceful day, a group of stalwart allies gathered at long last for a wedding.
Extra chapter, a Wolfort wedding. So we saw slight signs of this at the end of that chapter, but oh god, I gotta remember we're on the Switch, so everything's blurry again.
Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica would like a few words with you before the ceremony.
Good morning, Frederica. I look forward to the ceremony today.
As do I, Serenoa. Did you sleep well last night?
Truth be told, I did not. And yourself?
Unfortunately, I couldn't seem to calm my nerves.
Oh, look at them.
Well now, it's not every day you see the heads of House Wolfort looking so ill at ease.
I must agree, Roland. I can scarcely recall the last time I felt so nervous.
Though I am happy that this day has finally come, I am even more anxious than when facing an army.
They've literally waged like almost a years-long campaign, or at least a several months-long campaign, and fought like a supercharged, crazy set of like wizards and other bullshit, and they're like, no, this wedding is fucked. So?
I must admit, even I'm beginning to feel on edge now.
Understandably so. The significance of being united with the one you love far outweighs any battle.
You are right, Benedict. As always.
It is also far more joyous.
What's the matter?
Frederica, there is something I must tell you before the ceremony.
What is it?
It's about my lineage. You see...
Wait. Oh, that's right. He only told Roland. I forgot. No one else is supposed to know in this scenario.
I had no idea. So that means that you and Roland are...
Yeah. Him and Roland are like half-brothers.
They were the last words of Lord Simon, and a secret that shall never leave this room.
I apologize for telling you now, but I wanted you to know the truth before we wed.
So in Benedict's scenario, revealing this fact was a key part of their campaign. And in the true ending, the only other person that knows, I think, is Benedict and Roland. And that typically holds true for most of them.
As did I.
I thank you for confiding in me. But knowing Serenoa's lineage changes nothing. Because I love you for who you are, and not where you came from.
Oh.
As I love you, Frederica. Thank you.
Allow me to share in this glorious day with a vow. I swear to be a king worthy of your trust.
The classic JRPG nod.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, King Regna. If only you were here to see this.
Oh, who's this? Hey!
Pardon the intrusion,
Jerome, huh?
but it is time for Lady Frederica to get changed.
But of course, I cannot thank you enough, Jerome.
Oh, I was like, why is he here to bring her for that? But it's probably because she's getting a traditional Rosellan dress for this.
If it weren't for you and the others in the village, I would not be able to wear a traditional Rosellan gown.
Yo,
on my
let's
wedding.
go! Called it.
It is our pleasure. Please, let me thank you in return for the honor of officiating the ceremony.
I forget if they actually showed what it looked like in that ending illustration. All the illustrations like that, and even in Octopath, typically, I want to say they mostly don't have color in them. I had to look back at the true ending and see if maybe it was different for that screen.
An honor well deserved. After all, it was your faith in House Wolfort that brought us to where we are today.
The Roselle are part of our family.
I'm trying to figure out what these little... Are those supposed to be like dust particles? What are those? Something's not on fire outside, right?
As House Wolford is a part of ours, we shall be ever at your side.
There you are, Your Majesty. The bride and groom are very busy and ought not to be bothered.
Just came over here to get his ass.
Bothered? I simply came here to give them my blessing. Unless I am bothering you.
Far from it, Roland.
Indeed. Being in your company puts me at ease.
Literally,
Seems you two
brothers.
have returned to your usual selves. Shall we make for the ceremony now?
Have you come to tell me something, Huette?
Yes, my lord. Lady Cordelia asked me to summon you.
Cordelia.
Has she now? Very well then. Let us see what she needs.
They say Cordelia. Doesn't Avlora say Cordelia? I gotta remember there's different lotes. Oh, look who's down there. The gang's all here.
Elsewhere, guests began to arrive in great numbers, each eagerly awaiting the ceremony.
God, it's gonna be really sad to look at this scene later on with all the buildings fucked up, because it's probably gonna be like really grim. Oh God. I didn't think about that, because this kingdom or this area is literally just like a
Change
fort.
into her gown by now. I pray her nerves haven't got the best of her.
Oh, Gila.
Perhaps I should see how she's faring.
This ain't like you at all, Gila. I'm sure the young lady's doing just fine.
But that girl has always been too serious for her own good.
How curious. This is the first time I've seen you so nervous.
I know how you feel, but you gotta calm down. It's not like you can walk down the aisle for her.
You know what though?
I cannot.
It would be really cute.
Truth be told, I never expected to hear such words from you, Eridor.
It'd be really cute if she was the one that gave Frederica away.
In fact, I anticipated you to be the most anxious among us, given your history with Lord Serenoa.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking cry still.
There ain't nothing for me to worry about. The wee lad's grown into a fine young man. He brought peace to this land with his own two hands. He's no less a hero than his father was.
Aye, and Frederica was beside him every step of the way. I suppose you're right. I needn't worry over her any longer. It seems I have much to learn from you, Eridor.
I have a feeling... Wasn't the original scene for this actually in Glenbrook? Or was it this and we just saw mostly the center area?
Though there is something you should know. The more nervous Eridor is, the calmer he feigns to be.
Oh no.
I imagine he's doing all he can to hold back tears right now.
Oh.
Quiet, Anna. I refuse to ruin their big day with my weeping and wailing. Even though the young lord is... well, he's all grown up and getting married and... to such a perfect bride.
It's refreshing to see you haven't changed.
Oh, Eridor's too good a boy.
There is one more thing you should know. I, too, am proud to be here to witness their union. As members of House Wolfort, let us do all we can to support our leaders.
Anna is best.
As if I'd do any different.
Together, we can ensure a bright future for both them and Norzelia.
Aye, what a joyous day this is. Let's celebrate with spirits, and lots of them.
Master Clarence,
Yo, Lionel.
Master Archibald, let us toast to the bride and groom.
Lionel. It was Goober.
Oh, what a happy day. There is nothing more delightful than a wedding.
So, I wonder if this also checks what characters you actually have unlocked, because there's one or two that we didn't get.
You certainly are in high spirits, Master Lionel.
'Tis not only
Fucking Claris putting his ass on the lion before.
everyone across the realm rejoices. Let us drink to Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica, the future of Norzelia.
Aye. The battles we fought were as bloody and brutal as those of the Salt Iron War. But they
old Archibald.
path to a new era, one where the three nations work together at long last.
For now.
I propose a toast to peace, freedom, and salt.
Salt.
I couldn't agree more.
Salt.
Those three are precious treasures to us merchants.
Oh, forgive Lionel for prying, Master Clarence, but it sounds like you found a way to make some coin.
Lionel's still trying to fucking grift over there.
You are. Now I tell you this in confidence, but...
What are you doing? Yo! What is that?
This plate. It is a new type of earthenware that utilizes salt in its glaze.
Oh god, so they can up the value of it.
My, what a sheen. I've never seen anything like it.
Is that like a charger plate?
A salt glaze? Yes. Lionel thinks this will sell very well.
It certainly is beautiful. But I imagine it costs quite the fortune.
Of
Or
course.
so one would think. In truth, very little salt is used in its making. And the more salt crystals are excavated, the cheaper salt becomes.
True.
Aha! So the glaze is far less expensive than it seems. But people still consider salt to be a great luxury.
Yep.
Which means pretty plates like this one could be sold for a tidy sum.
Just so. Customers will gladly loosen their purse strings.
Oh, the
luxury.
grift. The
And merchants
grift.
can fill their coffers with the profit.
Oh my god.
A golden opportunity for buyers and sellers alike. Lionel would be a fool to let it pass him by.
Ooh.
Ah, Master Clarence, pray listen, for Lionel has just had a stroke of genius. Let us add the emblem of House Wolford to this plate and sell it as a memento of the occasion.
A fine idea. There would be no shortage of demand for such a precious item. We must speak to the craftsman straight away.
Oh god.
Let's be good. Continue on like this, and misfortune is sure to find you both.
The war is over, Master Archibald. There is only good fortune to be had these days.
As if you're not gonna run into a bunch of ruffians at some point.
Indeed. 'Tis a golden age in every sense of the word.
So this is an interesting thing because Archibald lived through both wars. Several of the guys that are in our group are also veterans. And although this is a lot better of an outcome than the actual Saltire War itself, there's a very good chance of shit still going wrong and the faction splitting again, because all of this started with them attempting to have an alliance through the salt mines before. It's gone on, Asian.
I disagree.
Oh.
Master Archibald speaks true.
Did she just appear from nowhere? Yes, she did.
If you dare sully the Wolfort name to line your pockets, misfortune will find you.
Anna!
And Octopath Stream, be quiet.
To amaze Lionel.
Please do not misunderstand. We were merely jesting, yes. Haha.
Oh my god. Anna is constantly on Lionel's ass for all this shit at every turn.
I pray that is the case. For your sakes.
Lionel is...
Please accept our humblest apologies.
Perhaps you ought to heed this old man's words next time. But saying that now may just be rubbing salt in the wound.
Master.
You'll have to forgive an old man his word plays on this joyous day.
Yes, I suppose I will.
Good old Archibald. Well, meanwhile, look who's sulking over here.
The hall is alive with the jovial chatter of its guests. That joy, however, is not shared by all in attendance.
So, recalling the end picture for the wedding, I think all of the characters were represented, which kind of makes me wonder if her son's gonna make an appearance.
Is something the matter, Lila? You seem more dour than ever.
I apologize. I suppose it unbefitting of the occasion.
Let me guess what's troubling you. It's a certain little boy, isn't it?
That's a really bad line out of context.
How dare you meddle in my affairs, Milo?
Don't take it personally.
I love the fact that these two still hate the shit out of them. Meddling is what I do.
You didn't tell him anything, did you?
The woman after Temenos' heart.
The fact that his mother is overseer of the Ministry of Medicine?
Is that a threat? What is it that you want?
I should be asking you that. The war is over and your position is changed. Why don't you go see your son? Idor was at fault for what happened, not you.
Not
Whatever
wrong.
the reason, it won't change the fact that I abandoned him. I haven't the right to call myself his mother, especially after all this time. Besides, I have yet to atone for my sins. I've been tasked with governing Hyzant, so I haven't the leisure of...
Yes, so much responsibility, so little time. Yet another pretty excuse to stand idly by. Now that you've had your turn to speak, allow me to take mine. There is a boy who has been highly anticipating today's ceremony. He is a special child who can peer into the future.
Oh, and that's how he comes through.
He has seen his mother embrace him at long last. Here and now.
He also has the power of, like, time magic.
Unfortunately, for however hard he tries, he cannot see his mother's face. He's been searching for her for a long, long time. He even made it through the war, ever dreaming of their reunion.
I see.
But it's quite easy to change the future he sees. All one has to do is stand around and sigh. Perhaps it's a befitting punishment for someone who used magic to toy with life. But I think if she truly wishes to atone for her sins, she ought to start with her own child first.
Not wrong.
Here he comes.
Hey! Is the baby.
I want his dream to come true. Thank you for helping me see that.
Think nothing of it. I simply wish to see those darling eyes of yours fill with tears.
And still, I am in your debt.
Oh.
Lila and Quahog are reunited at last.
Hell of a name for him, though.
As the two share in a prolonged hug, a mother and father watch from nearby.
Oh god, that's right. These two.
I see. I did not know Lila's son had joined House Wolford.
I want to say Svarog is also widowed. I don't remember.
I'm so happy for you, Quahog.
Hasabara is.
Lila must be over the moon right now.
You are Hasabara, yes?
That I am, Lord Svarog. A tavern keep and proud member of House Wolfort, too. Sorry you had to see me crying like this, and on such a happy day. I lost my boy in the war, you see, so sometimes I just can't help myself.
You needn't apologize. I understand all too well how you feel.
Oh god, that's right, his son.
Our children are our future, and nothing is sadder than losing them.
I'm sorry for your loss, Lord Svarog.
So Svarog actually plays a pretty crazy role in the Hyzat route, where he just goes completely rogue and burns the entirety of Esfrost to the ground using the Forge. Like, nutty shit. That entire fight, like, if for nothing else, at some point I do want to do that route just to go through that myself.
I have only myself to blame for his untimely death.
And like all of it is fueled by the fact that like Esfrost was responsible for his child's death, which he learns like way too late and then just doubles down.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of what I could have said or done differently.
I know. But there's no change in the past, no matter how much we want to.
Hello, Lord Svarog.
Hey, Jens.
Hasabara?
You are?
Please, call me Ians. I'm a member of House Wolford and a blacksmith by trade.
One of the hardest workers I've ever met, too. And that's saying something.
Ladder Man Supreme.
He's got real promise when it comes to smithing, and never shied away from a fight.
Yes, I have heard tell of his achievements. What can I do for you, young man?
Actually, I should like to learn Esfrost's ironworking
I was gonna say he's gonna try to apprentice over in Esfrost.
I once studied at the archives in the Grand Duchy, but the war put a quick end to that. Now that the fighting is over, I want to craft things other than weapons. Like fine tools, bridges, buildings, and ships.
And spring traps to fling people off of cliffs.
I want to use my skills to create things people will need in the peaceful days ahead.
And the Esfrosti know how to work iron better than anyone. I can't tell you how impressed I was by that death knell.
Indeed. And there's no telling what wonders the three nations can accomplish if they work together. New technologies will open the door to new possibilities. Just imagining what we could achieve fills me with unbridled excitement. My apologies. I seem to have forgotten my place. A humble blacksmith like myself has no right to ask such a favor of you.
For showing me how brightly your passion burns? I will accept no apologies. I shall make the arrangements right away. The future is in the hands of the ardent youth. I have high hopes for you, Ians.
Thank you, Lord Svarog. I won't let you down.
I'm already looking forward to seeing what you come up with.
Hasabara, it is true that we cannot change the past, but we can help shape the future.
Aye. The love between a parent and their child will never die, and neither will their dreams. It's up to us to keep their memory alive.
Indeed, we must be as ardent as the youth of today. I will keep moving forward, so please, watch over me, Drekan.
Let's see, who else that we haven't covered yet?
While the other attendees are immersed in their thoughts, Cordelia spends her time in a quiet corner of the venue away from the crowd.
Why won't you attend the ceremony, General of Laura?
Oh. Haven't we already been through this with her?
Please understand, Lady Cordelia. Though the battle may be over, the fact remains that I led the invasion of Glenbrook.
Yeah, she was the poster child for that whole thing.
I have no right to be present on such a joyous occasion.
That's not true. So please don't say that.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Can I tell you?
My answer is still the same.
How much I miss the OST for this game? Holy shit.
General of Laura.
Kinda makes me wish that it didn't get absolutely nuked on YouTube, or at least that they put it on Spotify at this point.
Ah, here you are, Cordelia. Shouldn't you be getting ready about now? You wouldn't want to be late.
Brother, please tell General of Laura to attend the ceremony.
Oh, try to stick the brother on him. So Roland still has pretty strong reservations against Evlora, because Evlora killed his brother. Not to mention the fact that she was also almost responsible for Maximilian, his master's death, as well. So even though they did partner up in the end, he has no real reason to like her at all, other than just wanting her under his control.
Your Majesty, my hands are stained with blood. I do not belong at a wedding that symbolizes a peaceful future.
You aren't the only one with a bloody past. Everyone here has fought long and hard to make it through the war.
Yep. Essentially here, within the course of like less than a year, most of these guys have probably seen more combat than anyone's seen since the end of the Salt Iron War.
I too have slain my share of enemies, but not because I wanted to. And I hope I never have to do so again. You feel the same, don't you?
I do. I've had more than my fill of war.
It is not the soldiers who are to blame, but the rulers who give them orders. It was our ambition and negligence, our doubts and hatred that forced your hands. For this, I apologize to you both. Know that I intend to spend the rest of my life atoning for it.
Your Majesty.
But you have brought peace to the realm, King Roland.
Not by my power alone.
Yep.
I owe a great deal of thanks to those who stood beside me.
He was literally like a step away from throwing away his entire kingdom to try to retain like a temporary peace. Like he was actually just going to hand over Glenbrook to Hyzan. And it's only because Serenora like forced a new alternative that he was able to maintain his position.
That includes you, General.
Your Majesty.
And now, on this beautiful day, my dearest friend is getting married to the love of his life.
It's also still crazy that he can't even confide in his own, like, retinue that they're also half-brothers.
I hope you will join us as both Cordelia's knight and someone who will help us shape the realm's future. We ought to set our eyes on the days ahead, not the ones behind us. I'm sure father and brother would agree.
Oof.
Understood. It would be my honor to attend.
Oh, thank you, brother. Come, General of Laura. The ceremony's about to begin. We must think of how best to congratulate the happy couple.
Wait, did they not bring anything?
Well said, Your Majesty. It seems your feelings got through to the General.
And I feel better for it. But this is just the beginning. It was Cordelia who first realized the importance of our future over our past.
Yep. It was entirely her that brought Vlora over to their side, so.
She has truly become strong. But you have as well. You are a fine lord. As a member of the Kingsguard, that I can assure you.
Is that your way of reminding me of my place here within the walls and not gallivanting about town?
Precisely. Now, let us make for the ceremony.
Serenoa, I am ready now.
Oh, is he rocking the old cape that his father did? Damn.
That Rosellan gown suits you perfectly, Frederica. You look like a rose in full bloom.
Thank you.
He tried his best.
It pleases me to hear you say that. But I am a wild rose no longer. I am your bride, and a woman who carries the future of Norzelia upon her shoulders. I shall think of the new era before us as I walk beside you on the path we have chosen. Together.
So long as you are at my side, I can continue on however far. Let us work together to ensure the path we have chosen is the right one.
But of course, that is the way of House Wolford.
My friends, it would appear the young couple is ready to begin. Without further ado, let us commence the ceremony. Please welcome the bride and groom, Frederica Esfrost and Serenoa Wolfort.
Shall we, Frederica?
Aye, Serenoa.
All the victory music. Okay, and then it cuts into the credits. I was kind of hoping it would have them walk down the aisle for that too. So, it's interesting, but also a little odd that this wasn't stuff that was already in there from the start. Although the other quality of life stuff is definitely good for people who have been doing this. Or who have been playing this more since the end of it. Oh my god. Oh, there's a whole staff for the extra chapter development. Interesting. That's cute. And then we go back into the usual. Oh, it just spits us back out. This version of the song is so silly. So I don't know if you can actually access it from loading. I guess it would just be in the regular menu for you doing the other scenarios. But yeah, the rest of it's just quality of life stuff for being able to access other fights and things from the past beyond just doing skirmishes. But that is the long and short of the changes for the update and the extra chapter itself. So for now, let's try to move on to Final Fantasy XIV and do some more junk over there. God. Also, I think, yeah, still even now, this is the only song that they have for the entire like property on Spotify, which is kind of a bummer. But that's it for that. Alright, let me switch this over to intermission real quick, because I gotta log in and do things. That is the wrong button. There we go. Let me change my category real quick. Ooh. Gassy. Get out of here. Let me do what I gotta do. Blech. Shush. Be quiet. Okay. Also, well, actually, no, we have to keep that on. How long did that chapter take, by the way? Almost an hour. So, as much as I enjoyed that, I forget sometimes how long-winded Triangle Strategy is. Haha. Ugh. My bones. That's it. You know what? I think I know what we're gonna do today. You know what's messed up is that there's a very good chance that I actually get the final bit of armor for Dragoon and it just is weaker than this dungeon armor that we got. And I'm gonna be very sad. But it's probably gonna be the case. Let me end game. Actually, I don't know where I'm gonna be. We are here. Get this off of my screen. Down into the Dragon's Maw. Where is that? Oh, yeah, that's right. I really wish they just put a crystal there. Like, if there's a set of class quests somewhere, that should just have an aetheryte. It seems kind of silly that it just doesn't. Wee. Should also check. Oh my god. I'm full again. Shit. I might want to go home real quick. I don't think my bird has any space either. Unless there's a... I don't think there's a bell here. This is a little bit unfortunate. Most of this is just because I keep fucking fishing, by the way. Actually, towards that end. Okay, no, I got rid of the Curtis, so the chest piece will be fine. I look so eclectic right now. Like, it's just all over the place. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me go home real quick. I'll go home and we'll go to the market and I'll just load Ginny with a bunch of shit because I gotta check her venture thing anyway. Do. Where? I could also be that guy and just shove a bunch of shit in the chest for That's not nice. That probably shouldn't be what that's for. Where are you at? No longer selling items in the markets. No. Okay, Okay, so the venture's done. That other piece of furniture never got bought. That's a little bit sad. That's okay. I need you to hold on to stuff for me. This is where a bunch of my old swords went, by the way. Forgot about that. Just a retainer. Oh, thank God, I can just do that. Here, have all this fish. Half of this fucking fish doesn't even apply to like being able to cook right now, so like useless. The ones that do, I don't have enough of. I'd have to like legitimately just sit down and fish out, or like buy a fuck ton of it to actually do like. Oh no. No. Interesting. Just the whole thing. The whole thing's fine. Is that pie? Where did I get that? I need those. I don't need a stick. All this sinew and shit I'm probably gonna use in a little bit, depending. But all this I can leave alone. What did I need grass vipers for? Oh, I was trying to do antidotes at some point. Whatever. Alright, that's fine. What do we get for the venture? Carn cow. I can't even use this. Oh, you know what though? I could try to turn this in over at the board. Not here, but like, can I reassign you? Do I have enough for that? Yeah. There you go. Head on out. Do what you gotta do. Alright. Like, go back to where I need to be. Get on the bird. Beyond rested. Fade discovered nearby. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. What the hell are you? Just chilling on top of somebody's house. It's kind of crazy how many different extra like side quests are actually here. I'm gonna just take a wild guess and assume this is probably gonna fling us into a dungeon of some sort. Worm's armor coffer. IL 90? IL 90? What does that mean? And in the Draken mail. Like, should I not open this until I get higher in level? It's gone, Draven. An urgent message arrived from Estenine in your absence. He bids you come at once to Steel Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we anticipated. Item level. Okay. It appears you have not yet fully become the master the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to battle to the best of your current abilities, and without the Draken mail I promised. Now let us away. Estenine must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall into the Great Worm's seduction. Alrighty. Now you're way up here, huh? Yeet. Oh yeah. Oh shit, actually. I don't know if I can look at it that way. Hold on. 115. Oh, it is worse. That sucks. I think the stats from it being a set might help, but I'd have to go get my legs back because I already replaced the legs. There we go. Legitimately just a gold or like bronze's version of what mine is. Meanwhile, this fucker with the ornatest lance I've ever seen. Aldrich, I've waited long for this day. He's like, what? You who fancy yourself an azure dragon, the man who caused you have taken for your own is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon in his own volition and watched his Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as your dragon? I, an orphan who was not to value to protect in Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste to all things you hold dear, and once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Estenine. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Uh-oh. In you I thought I had found kindred, someone besides whom I could fight the great worm. It is with a heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find who is in the eyes true chosen. There can only be one. That's just straight up a dot too. clap the dragon's eye like, hi, quiet. Oh, yeah, it does stun. Give it up, buddy. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? Oh my god. Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons! Grant unto me thy blood, and I might be granted the claws and fangs therewith to rend thine enemies. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Oh. Fancy. This is impossible. It cannot be! Is it just me doing a limit break at him? Also, suddenly I am huge. Okay, not anymore. Forgive me, S9. I have failed you once again. I'm fine. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. Soul Dragoon shines with unbound radiance. Okay. Oh god, they left me out here though. No. I gotta get scooped up again, yep. The claw wins again. Wee. Oop. Can't be doing all that. So after we polish this off, we may or may not try to do the warrior part, or at least start it. Because obviously that's going to be a whole thing in and of itself. So we should probably still keep trying to do more MSQ. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me in spitting image of Haldroth the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken a toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none of but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. How convenient. Good old main character syndrome. Thus a momentous achievement. I can still scarcely believe that you were able to summon the self-same dragon mail worn by Haldreth. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are... Mark not my wonderings. I am certain that it is your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth to it eventually. As and I, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will never be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the self-same torrent of emotions swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You'll come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Give me my shit, girl. The inner dragon grows stronger. Dragonfire dive. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Dragoon quest will be available from Elbrick. Dragoon Age 1. Oh, meanwhile, there's a fate outside. Oh, shit. I like how these guys just never stop farming while these dragons just keep trying to run amok in here. Look at these goobers. It's dragon breaches. I'd have to bring back the legs. In the eve in less than a month now. Oh god. That sounds alarming. Hopefully it's been fun. Although I'm assuming some of that's also just you having it up while doing other things anyway too, right? That's 11 days. Ugh. Up. Up. I don't know what I'm trying to do. There's a fucking archery right here. Ooh. Worms Greaves. And they're worse than the Sabatons. It's a whole different set, I would assume, though. Damn. 1922, Vitality 20, and Direct Hit Rate 15. Damn, those other stats on it, though, are kind of crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. So I've been seeing a lot of people talk about, apparently this mount was originally a boss, and apparently it gave a lot of people like trauma. Ooh. Wait, are the legs full? Oh my god, they are. Jesus. Some of these I still need for crafting. The others of these I should probably try to put somewhere. I didn't even think about that. Do you have a spot? You do. Strife boots. Oh, from this. Okay, yeah. A lot of these aren't going to be relevant until we actually get more stuff for warrior. Anyway. Too many leggies. Slap you in here real quick, because I want to see what happens if we just get lazy. Is it just going to give me the full worm set? Yeah. Oh god. The blue on it's kind of weird. But at least it's glowy. I feel like I'm very underdressed in the main hand department on this stuff. Can probably fix that soon. That's neat though. Give me reassign for that. Yeah. Meanwhile, your boy is looking a little bit more airy in his his marauder outfit. Bringing down the mountain. Yeah. Whee! Once upon a time, you had to do a bunch of extra stuff to get the item level 90 version, but when they made the low level stuff less tedious, they now just hand it at the end of the first line. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I guess, what, scaling, and us doing MSQ, let alone other stuff in the other DLC, because I can only go out to Stormblood right now. I don't have the other ones yet. Like, I'm gonna get flung through so many armor sets and other junk in the process of just doing story. Man, it is lively today. What is going on up there? I love how they had that background like talk stuff going on when there's actually like high player density in an area. I don't know if there's a lot of different games that do that. It's probably just more scenic compared to some of the other ones, even though it's like probably the most convoluted in terms of navigation. Oh my god. These two, huh? I guess anything that's not like immediately... Yeah, they'll probably just put the strife suit in there. Keystone of Van Braces. Oh, I gotta get rid of this one actually. Most of the Karn set I don't really need, because I'm not really gonna be doing anything that's like magic oriented. Did I get those or did I get those from something? I don't actually remember. So there's a couple other classes we're probably gonna walk through at some point too, because I want to get archery going eventually. Just toss into the sharks. What? Oh, we got the option for these. Honestly, I'll probably just take the pieces. Thrill of battle. Your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports placed the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster's stead, in the vicinity of the Great Fleet. There's little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood and unleash it in full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying in your victory. I say you go to the lad before the battle, and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come. May your axe strike deep and true. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I'll go from this way. And I'll just come down. Oops, that's the wrong button. Woo. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta clamber my way back up this way. Hey. I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserved what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway. And now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. Good old silent protag, they gotta speak for us. Yep, let me just give you a quick nod. I heard Kujata has reared his ugly head again, and reckon you'd not be too far behind. Hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Grow and borrow, well, he's felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. Might be I'm sticking my nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide with the thought of you facing the monster solo. Kujata's got his friends, so it's only fair you got a couple too. And what are friends if not for lightening your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If you follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the big bugger himself. Inspect the trail of destruction. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta do all that anyway. Let's go. Don't mind me just gonna tear through this. Wee. Didn't even have to. Not the lavender pot. It's supposed to be you. Tall Goose is having none of that. Up. It's me, Scamreki. How it beats a day. Wait, I was like, where's the spot? There it is. What do we have here? Oh my god. Is that called a fucking oxpecker? Bruh. That's fucking silly. Shut up. Attack this whole caravan, huh? Got my Death Knight to max level. 2 armor, piece of gear, and I have like 3 total. Damn. We got 6 so far. Ooh, the big boy. Yeah, and we're stuck with the manor set right now. Very breezy for a tank outfit. That's a huge bitch. Oh shit. Done anyway. So in terms of glamming, I'm just trying to find like a decent set that looks kind of like younger Gustav's outfit for like the armor and the legs and all that shit. I got a couple pieces that are kind of close, but the rest not so much. It might be easier to do his older outfit. It appears our timing was fortuitous. An Axemaster carried me here so I could see. You did it. You really did it. Just realize that axe is floating. There's like no connection for that part. Do you see? You saw killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Oh, thank you. Thank all of you. Do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. If you train hard, then none has been beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Well, isn't that sweet? Well done! I knew from the first moment we met you would arise to meet any challenge. Look how his is just... Well, I guess it's just attached from the side, but it's just a different blade color. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is done. You have answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. Still want that axe that he rocks. It like literally folds out. Yep. Hi. How you doing? That is truly a mighty feat. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axe Master Renzoan, pass on to you the guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there's not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive to ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges for which to test your blade. Of that, I'm certain. You enter the realm of our craft in which even I have never set a foot. I only hope that you will reach the very boundaries of our art. You will return to share your triumph with us. Until then, may your axe swing ever true. I wonder if that one's actually going to be better than what we have. Yeah. Let's see. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Nope. It is what it is. Soul of the Warrior. Ah, just the man I was hoping to see. Aye. It's plain as day that we've no equal in our guild, and I have a task to entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I must receive the message from an old comrade in arms of mine who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It was seen the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp, and he can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced in Master Gergerju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, an enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. Oh, looks like there's a party going on over here. Casino specialty drinks. That's silly. Some of the ads for these events that they do in game are kind of wild. Gotta deal with Sulkwib again. It's been a little bit since we've been here though. Nope, I went the wrong way already. Or did I? No, you should be here. Sulkwib. Hey. Never the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying upon the area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men in Master Gergerju's could find themselves no match for their creatures. Okay. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. What is this for? Oh, Levs. I'm like actively not engaging in a lot of that unless I need extra adventures and don't feel like throwing shit up. Which at this point, with the extra junk that we get during doing like roulettes and stuff, I might as well just put those in there. Wait a second. Really? Nowhere even close to here. Interesting. Oh. One would have thought. Fell demon. Yo, check out that X though. Is that literally just all one piece? Some big old chunk. Oh, and he's possessed. Ooh. Also, just summoning big dumb turtles. Oh boy. That's weird. Well, I guess you found out the source of it pretty quickly. He just walked away. Damn it all. We must see to these beasts. Seven hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Bing. I'll see you to the shellbacks. You elves just try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe, I've not seen its like in... We must do what we can. Unless that's supposed to be a whole other character. Also, load faster, please. There we go. Oh, jeez. Are you way over here? Literally just walking around as like a giant landmine. So fucking silly. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious Gorge. Oh my god. One remark about that name and I'll rip your ugly heads off from your shoulders and suck the marrow out from your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Also, that's a hell of a thing to threaten someone with. Jesus Christ. Not as such. We are the Marauders Guild, sent here by ex-master Winzoran to assist in the defense. I am Solquib, and this is my comrade, Gustav. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a buggy. If you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Gustav, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior? With me. A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw. Brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer. And this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. What are you gonna do? The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said that there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows, theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. What a hell of a name to give yourself. But I also don't need him sucking out my spine juice either, so probably will keep that to myself. What is going on over here? phase through that. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I did. Blech. Owie. I knew you would come. Let us begin. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder. But to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You've proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hand lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on from those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior to guide them and aid them in their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you've never thought possible. Today, there is cause for celebration, my friend. For through you, I've ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear that this is little more than I can teach you at this time. But that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I passed on to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of further burdens. Good luck, my friend. You know, I kind of hope that he moves to another spot, because that waterfall is loud. Warrior unlocked. And we gotta wait until 35. Nope, he's just gonna be here. Oh god. Is it at least not as loud when we're like facing this way? No, yeah, it's just as loud. That sucks. Changing your job to warrior, you may carry over the hotbar and crossbar settings from Marauder. Yeah. Gold member? What is going on here? Why does Master Yagaruju insist on making me wait? That seems kind of far away from everything else, though. Also, whoop. That's all this is about. It's just a whole ass ship out here. I don't know if this actually counts for sitting. I wonder if it does. Nope. It does not. That's a shame. Probably the stills though. Oh. Damn. That's some shit. You have to deal with that the rest of your warrior training. Oh god. But for now, we should probably head back to Mordona. Switch back to Lagoon. I gotta remember that like almost the first hour of this stream has been for triangle strategy, so it'll probably end in about hour 3 or so. Oh shit. Hey now. Don't you dare. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's a prime location. Oh god, do I have to jump down from here? That sucks. Yeah. You know what? Get out of here. Bad froggy. Also, let's eat a little. Oop. Uh-oh. Friggin' plasmoids. Ah, it's over there. Yeah, I'll just run back up. Or literally just like right here. What is this supposed to be fog, or is this like a weird ether current storm or something? What is? I feel like it wasn't as prominent before. Yeah, the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. So I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks. Stealth and subterfuge are how we will free our friends. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. Oh boy. I'm great at keeping secrets. What do you mean? No problem. Imperial salute? Oh shit. Clean the wax out your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Custom Century all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Custom Century, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. How far out is that? Pretty fucking far. Bang around the orb on the top of your map. Gloom. Okay. Weird. Up. What the? Ugh. Because I know there's also an NPC that literally tells you like weather forecasts, and that in and of itself is kind of wild to me. But considering that you have to get certain sightseeing things done in particular weather and shit too. Uh-oh. Hey. Nope. Somebody down here? Nope, not me. Oh, shit. Really, I gotta fight for a little corner of this spot? Give me a fucking break. Here. Time to snoop around, as they say. Nothing to report, sir. Oh. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Like that. We're learning. And fishing needs those weather reports. Oh god, fishing too. I didn't even think about fishing. level is 46. Okay. It's a little bit behind where we're at. Eh. But not too behind. No. Mind your business, you goofy animals. Eh, it's not too much further. As long as that one doesn't pull me away. Part of the party. Actually, not that I'm of the level to really do anything. Are you still chasing me? Go away. Fuck off. Oh, the quest is closed off. Okay, no, that's not really what I'm worried about. Nothing here to survey, huh? Way down there or something. Okay. I can't bring it out any more than it already is either. Yeah. Kinda thought there might be something this way. Alright. Well, time to show him the salute. So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. He's like, adios! He's so excited. I did it! Yeah! Oh, good old Sark Malark. Ah, Hot Helm and Short Road. Sark Malark wishes to help you acquire the disguise you need for the rescue mission. Your call Gustave, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumans. As a fellow adventurer and the son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. Damn. A fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks in Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear. One of each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wudge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Time to just go murder some dudes doing their job. That was a fancy birdie. Time to just take on people in the front here. Come here. Why is there fate here? Did this just pop? Oh. No. It covers the whole thing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. I'm doing stuff. Come here. Get out of here. Okay. There we go. It'll be nice and safe right over here, no problem. Smack. Did that first shader actually not drop something for me? Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, he's... Wait. Hold on. Is there something here? So unless that was for mining. I don't think so though. Interesting. That guy just grabbed something, had that stealth on it, and then fucked off. The fact that we're just absolutely sacking these dudes. And then this door just fucking opens. Now there's just a triple triad thing here. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Don't mind me. This is fucking silly. Ow. Stop. Indolent Imperial. And there's just another dude here. Wow, okay. Is that... Oh, so this is like a railway. Northern Thanalin. Cerulean processing plant. Unattuned. What's all this? What kind of levels are we talking here though? 49? Not bad. But there's a lot of these goobers around here too. No. now I just want to try to attune this. Oh, the flame is here? Well, it is Thanalan, so they hold this area. And they got people snooping around. Okay. Keep. What is this one even linked to, if anything? Blue fog. Okay. Not that it matters too much because of the aetherite, but still. No entry to unauthorized personnel. How dare you? Man, there's like nobody here. It just, oh, it's a lightning outfit. Huh. Let's see. Time was I talked on every odd job offered me, running messages and calling pesky fauna, like a good little adventurer. But I'm well past that now. These days, the only thing that's on my mind is what brought me here. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I sure was. Standard issue light infantry battle gear reinforced with carbon and cermet fibers to provide maximum protection with minimum loss of mobility. The scars of war cover the back and front of this piece. Aluminum alloy to provide maximum protection against severe head trauma. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms helms are all like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ignolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I've been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for the utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Wait, what level is it for you? 50. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we're nowhere near that for Disciple of the Hand stuff. We really need to do a side quest to get further into our crafting stuff. I think I overshot. Yeah. So you're the adventurer Stark Malark said, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. That's for you, buddy. Taking them to the cleaners. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Stark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Egenolf back in the day. Before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in a life he did, but I suppose he's always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But there I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a minute. A moment or two, and the great Egenwolf will have your gear looking good as new. I'm gonna find out that it's actually Egenwolf instead. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in the battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? Oop. Run, little me, run! Oh. What is that summon? Oh, there you are. You're just in the middle of everything, huh? Beep, 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 beep. This little guy was hanging out up here before. And their master's out just looking for him. Have you had the uniforms and helm repaired? Oh my god. Here. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Edginal never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should have no trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form a greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. Very Brotherhood of Steel of them. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscriptive forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud, and expands its territories in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Yeah. Simply to die for. Yeah! Another weapon coffer. Lamet has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Oh god. Good work getting them Imperial duds. He'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, for what I have seen, Custom Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you'll hit them hard and make off with their Reapers. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, these patrol routes sweeping the perimeter right now. So run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Oh boy. Do I actually have that set right now? I'm assuming I gotta add this on for this. Look at my fucking... Wait, what is this? Legionary Visor. The rest of the outfit not being very convincing is neither here nor there. That's fine. I'm just an imperial dragoon. It's okay. Ow. Yeah, we're a ways away too. Hold on. Whee! You. Mind your business, buddy. Oh, look at that rider. Yo. Do they go aggro if I say like this? Hold on. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should I go Ari, use your smoke signal to call us. Hey, stop. Oh. Be nice. Yeah. Let me in. There we go. Woo. It took a second for it to actually fade the music back in. It's pointing up though. Hold on. Is it back to the other spot that we were at before? Blech. Excuse you. Excuse you. There you go. Yeah. Fool me twice. Okay. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought I could best be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. But where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. he went down too fast. That sucks. To take out some of these other guys then. Oh my god. Okay, good. Got trashed, but we still got it. A very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift Chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by thick armored plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect they're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Card Chocobo. I heard that. The hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there. Yee. Oh. Yeet. Oh, it still moves at least. Oh, not very fast. Well, they'll get there. Oh my god. Excuse you. Yeah, where am I? Okay, there we go. Got a little turned around for a second. So I guess that gloom subsided. Yeah, we're just in fog now. Laughborn. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. The workshop. Never seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. Hello, buddy. What do you think, Gustav? She's a beauty, isn't she? Now it's time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them of the visit to visit the privy. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot all about that. Is our main hand fucking full again? Yes. Incredibly so. I don't know if I'm at a point in Blacksmith to be able to start taking these apart. No. That's gonna be something for later then. Let me get out. Start putting some of the older axes away for now, because eventually I just want to tear them up and get resource out of them, if nothing else. Just running around. What is this outfit? What is that? Gaja head. Not any more spots though. Well, I got plenty. All these older axes and spears we can probably just get rid of for now. Although that fork we can probably... Fork and the Crimson Tide and stuff we can probably start turning in. I don't know if there was ever a time where we actually used the Thunderstorm. We will hit machinists eventually, but for now. Oh shit, no. Actually, I need the... That's what we're using right now. Oh, that must have been for OG Lancer. That's weird. That's fine for now. Oh shit, wait a minute. That other venture was done. Oops. Fistfighter's goggles. I don't have enough to send you back out though. I had to go deal with that later. That's fine. I'll do that part on my own side then. Back to the fork. I forget if I can actually just send that through there or not. Also, that fucking quest name, every little thing she does is Magitech. Let's go. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedges have secretly ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper is long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? Well, he'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Custom Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. Let's substitute the Magitech core with a Marmot Heart. Wait, what? Oh, okay. In case you don't know, a Marmot Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. But my reckoning, such a device would be more than capable of regulating the armor servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Marmot Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Oh my god, how much money is it gonna be? What do you need? We haven't seen Sarah. Wait, are we... It'd be really funny if we took the core from that other Marmot that hangs out with Serendipity. That's probably not gonna be the case. We can literally just go home. Oh, nope, already getting ahead of myself. Don't gotta do all that. Hey. Hello there. Come to collect the Marmot Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among Marmots. Payments? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for a Master Alphino's personal use, after all. Master Alphino. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant will be coming to collect it. Excuse me. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. Oh, okay. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Marmot Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. My master? Get the fuck out of here. Look at his little buddy. Welcome to the Goldsmiths Guild. Don't these contraptions ever blink? Are you just staring at it? They are pretty silly though. See, the real payment was your dignity. God. To Alfie of all people too. Pain. Go and suplex this little shitter. How fucking dare you? In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and is the primary supplier of material to Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, what are you driving in, buddy? Oh, and it flew! It is heavily defended. Infiltrating it will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. Do you have the Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Clockwork Soul of a Mammoth. As for you. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. I must have cost an emperor's ransom. Now just my dignity, you fucker. Free of charge, courtesy of Alfino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Just bonk it into place. That's fine, just a little AI bit. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Damn. Get your ass up. Yes! She's alive! Alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Gustav, would you care to do the honors? Give me this as a mount immediately. Right now. Ooh. Wait. Think I can talk to it? Hold on. This is the Ironworks' first major project since my return. I mean to see that it's a success. I've overseen 100 such tests, but they still play hells with my nerves. And that's without the chief watching. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Yay! Oh my god. Oop. Up. Yeet. No anomalous evidence. Evident from the either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north. Quick as you can. No, hey. Good. Leg joints deserving all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. I wonder if this is actually the mount music. Hey, behave yourself. Leave me alone. Stop. Toaster remains stable during visitor's motion. Do you mind? Cut it out. gonna stick my bird on you, bruh. Fuck off. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mamet heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores only serve to conduct impulses, Mamet hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like the part of the team, in which case we should do our best to make her feel welcome. Oh my god, it's a living it's thinking. Hi, buddy. They're all doing it. Click. A warm welcome. Oh, they all just do it. I take it Wedge's suggestion is giving you pause. Well, I don't blame you. The lad does have some rather unorthodox ideas. Still, orthodoxy did not give us language, tools, clothes, or machina. Short of any better idea, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give it a try. I mean, I already did it. Uh-oh. Is there a level sync for this? Daft as it fell, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself into a bloody standstill. What were we expecting to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Bing bing. Hello? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. Ah, so it's like an autopilot for it. This would be an onerous task for the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mamet heart in place of the War Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wait, are there other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, to cheer our heads off? Imperials, they've come for the armor! Oh shit. Damn it, they have us cornered! Okay, 3 goobers, huh? There's the Reaper! Taken by the traitor Scarlon. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements! The hells you will! Oh, he's using it right now? Jamingu. We located a stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can reclaim it, destroy it. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Bloody hells. Gustav, protect the armor at all costs. So here's the problem, though. They know that an armor is missing. And they know that we have it now. Going to town. Oh my god. Maggie. Go down faster. As neat as this armor looks, it really does make it seem a little out of place. Up. Beep boop. Oh. Hey. Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Isn't that gonna give us away? Hey. Okay, they're saying the same stuff as before. Yeah. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Oh. Lily, for one, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright today. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is now as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Almost at hour 3 here. Which kind of makes me wonder how long this is going to take. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness. We'll probably try to get this going. How go your preparations? We leave as soon as you're ready. Oh. Glommet, you came. God, how fun this game is. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. We've been doing a lot of other games on the side as well as Gundam, but at some point when we have more time, maybe when we start knocking out some of the ones that we have in our thing, we'll probably play this more over the course of the weeks. Although for dailies for Gundam, we're probably going to do that later on this morning, depending on when clan matches and whatnot happens. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. This is the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I have put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was. Gentle as a lamb and tough as nails. We were both poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor. while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out to the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the walls, when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped the chains and dragged me back. So some years after that, I escaped again, and in that time, I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glomans. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's more than important. What's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk taking on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true. But I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some would call me a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. That face. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait at the east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Okay. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Truth be told, the rest of our outfit is a little bit suspicious regardless, since it's only a 2-piece for the disguise, but whatever. Oh my god, it's full of gun! I'm gonna start hucking some shit soon. In fact, actually, I should probably do that right now. I look fucking silly. Hey, bud. Is it body? Yeah. Who's still using this? Well, I just needed to try to get them like further in. Ultimately. He's been after anything. Ooh, what's this look like? Yeah, pretty much the same as some of the other longer stuff. A lot of this stuff tends to just blend together, to be honest. It's actually not being used for anything. Okay. Oh, I know why, because I got those from the other gathering things. Actually, those I can actually scrap. I'll have to do that later. That's fine. That'll work for now. So much extra junk in there. can't wait till I get some of my other crafting classes up higher. Let's see. Should just be up ahead here then. Ah, there they are. Yeet. You fool! Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But now's not the time for jests. It's fine. Don't mind the rest of the Dragoon stuff. It's just my personal effects. Let's review the infiltration plan. Custom Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alvino and I will create a diversion out here and help them keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alfino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be you ready to beat a hasty retreat? Yeet! Wedro lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder. Ida and Yustola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they would linger in the vicinity and cover your retreat in the event that Alfino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless. If memory serves, wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, and may the 12 keep you. Let me in. Never mind that those doors open automatically regardless. Rude.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
I love that the helmet even has an eye patch on it. It's kind of silly.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Damn.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh boy. That sounds promising. Oh, is that for that other dude's trying to jump us earlier? I was like, oh shit, we're just fighting right now. Oh, Imperial Salute. Interesting. Crescent Sentry has been placed under high alert. Those found where they do not belong will be summarily punished. Part of the maintenance crew from the Octans, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Oop. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Octans, are you? Welcome to Custom Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes. They're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Weird. Sound nice. Language. How do I look? Do I cut an imposing figure as a Garlean soldier? I don't know. Just quiver in your boots a little bit more, I'll let you know. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Science of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Are these like little launching ramps for these guys? What is? Oh, this is for when the train comes through. Okay. Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulk. Oh god. Oh, you got fucked up. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? This blonde? Goodness, no. Oh, I think... Is that really? It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Ah, boy. You're going to jail. You're going to jail right now. I like how we assume that it's a Minfilia too. Like, totally. Has to be. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Everybody's so mean to me. Hey, buddy. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but I do not... but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See to it that it's returned when your errand is concluded. That seems a little too easy. So I kind of want to get in trouble, so I'm going to get in trouble a different way. Thin rectangular piece which appears to be used to deactivate certain Magitech security terminals. Get on in there. Yeah. We're ready. Affable Imperial. The prisoners. They're being held in the storage tower. As you should know, soldier. Oh, is this where that other... I think it is, but we can't do it during the instance. I'll probably go over there and do that triple triad match later, though. Turned around the wrong way, buddy. That's okay. Ah, shit. Well, here we go. What's going on, Oni? No! Oh no. Amphilia and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. I'm a little confused as to why he still has the staff on him. Do not rat us out. Sataru, we must do something. Uh-oh. You risk letting the entire cast room know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. Jump this bitch right now. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? Oh shit. And they came to light only now? The culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need to scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. And it's going alright today. Oh shit, it's an ambush. What the? Striking my last. Eliminate the intruders. Let's go. The gun on that is loud. Taking way too long to take though. Aw. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere our window to our liberty closes shut. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with this. What did you say? Escaped. Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Oh. Wait, what? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have an eye of an Ahriman, Yida. They're gonna try to jump her? That probably isn't gonna go well. Well, she's kinda hard to miss with the showy armor of hers. Accursed science. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. He still is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amongst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sans Junius. 'Twas you who led me to the raid of the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you of your guard. Uh-oh. What's with this other dude? More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Yida, with me. Uh-oh. One of them's gonna get cut off. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's got a gun. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Isn't it also a flame shield, though? No. Unless they're also locals. No, 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 no! There they are. Fan out and surround them! We must protect Tataru. Biggs and going in. See everyone to safety. Oh shit. No, Wedge, don't do it! The thirst was too much. Oh no, Gustav, hold him off. I'll look at them in Philia and Tataru. Oh, the theme's back. This part's gonna get fucking hit. Time to defeat the enemy. Who is it? There you are. Take the supports. fire? There we go. Destroy! There we go. Phew, boy, it went down quick. Oh shit. There's no end to them. Oh, there it is. I gotta try to do it now. Has its own other one? Where is there another spot for these though? Aggro again though. There we go. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. This little nook is where it was, huh? Phew. Bit of a pain, but I got done. Oh hi. Oh no. Are we just gonna jump?
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Ooh, gun blades. Nice.
What the?
The Ashtola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Nice.
Papolino, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh, it's a start. Oh god, a wedge.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I did not expect it to sound like that. Oh! Part of the team, baby! Must protect. Oh, it's gonna chomp people. It's mad. Get on!
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump.
What?
1, 2,
3,
4.
I guess that's 5. Bye! Wait, did we ditch the armor though? Oh no! Not the buddy.
I know not which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Oh, is he facing... Is he just talking to us, or is Thancred still out there somewhere? Oh, shit. Woo!
What in the 7 hells?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, it's here.
Oh, no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it.
Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
So that's why they fucking ransacked Alamigo. Okay.
The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
A Gundam.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian!
Yep, that's our boy.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh. Oh shit.
Thancred!
He's been possessed! Or something. So that explains his absence, though.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Dun dun dun. There's a man on the inside.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Very evil. Oh my.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque.
Wait, Kryl?
The item I requested. Is it ready? Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Interesting.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Meanwhile, we also have to try to find where his sister wandered off. Grandfather? Galliv?
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Probably someone else. But she did say Kryl. Hells, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to South. Oh my god. Self-Risen the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Oh, the last thing she wanted to do. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Figures. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Up, it's tiny. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. I have a feeling we're gonna be in here a lot more often now. Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that he shall share the primal's fate. Oh god. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Should we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Ah, we're back here. Back home. Tancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders and help them make the right decision. Time to go twist some arms, I guess. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the signs of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. What are you doing? You just trying to sing right now? Oh, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. What do you think? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know? Everyone's thirsting over there. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out. But at least we escaped with our lives. Sorry I had to resort to such dramatic methods of escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alphinaud and I saw no other alternative. Maggie MVP back there. Yep. Poor Maggie. Rest in pizza pasta. We barely knew you. Oh, that's for like a whole other thing too. Ooh, more tickets? Yes. Grim tidings. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They gathered in the fragrant chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in believing that surrender will spare the people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance from the consequences. Oh my god. Release me. Am I crazy? Or is this the side gate? Oh. Thank you. Is there a crystal near here? I actually don't remember. It's been so long since I've been up here. Also, frontline attendant. Let me down from here. I also find it really silly that this chart is just here. Like, not out to the side or anything, just dead center in front of the staircase. Like, alright. Oh, actually, this is the closest one, huh? Never mind. Yo, watch your tongue while it's in the royal promenade. Ooh, fancy. Actually, let me get my outfit back on. Jesus. Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the fragrant chambers. I must ask you to step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry. You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Good old Bartholomew.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
So who's resisting to throw down?
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives.
Time to throw down again.
Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have
My
we fought
lord.
the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
Well, that's right. They don't know that part yet.
And you, dear friend.
Well, shit. At least somebody noticed us.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends.
The framing for her zoom-ins are always
The primals would be folly.
always on the nose.
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Just a whole ass dragoon standing behind them.
That a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Look at this little goober.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Well, that settles that. Look at those charms.
Must needs consider how
the
the
textures on
weapon
those.
brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Oh god, that's right. The Waking Sands are still, like, really fucked up still. Actually, do I have my... No, I don't. I thought I still had it on here. That's fine. Let's go. To our home away from home. Should also probably try to get this other thing settled too. That way we have more for the roulettes and whatnot. I forget what this is for. Rings and Trauma Queen? I forgot about that. I think that's actually just another instance. Oh. The Solar. Yeah, it's just another dungeon. Okay. So there's two there, and then there's one, I think a dragon's head, that I need to initiate. For many years, I dedicated my life to research and development of Magitech, unable and unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that. An ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. But even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... Oh, he's trying to figure out who's responsible. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Is it all for nothing? Oh my god, he's simping so hard. What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Limo called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm going to leave him to rot. Had I not intervened, the Garlean soldier may well have done for Ida, lowering the guard in the heat of the battle, as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Oh my god. Flat out roastage. The counteroffensive to come will require a total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the council understands this. What are you looking at over there? Considering you can't look at anything. May have surmounted the latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Oh, she's mad. What are you doing, bud? I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let us visit them at the church.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Here's the problem, though. If they find out that there's activity here, they'll probably just sack it again.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Oh, damn.
It's
Real
all right,
close.
Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I was gonna say they need a new cover for Ul'dah then.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
That is a heavy promise to give someone like Alfie.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind.
What the?
I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
Is that Ida saying that, or did her lines just like overlap?
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
I was talking in the background. I was like, what the fuck?
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
So the ones we've been finding
This is
around.
a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
And of course it's not going to be that simple.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Another silent nod.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
How coincidental.
Confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Oh my god. Give me this shit. Only slightly better, huh? Raptor skin harness, the fuck? Oh my god, not again. Not the Booba. That's fucking silly. A lot of these are probably gonna, yeah, because that's just scale mail again. color combination on that's not too bad though. But to be honest, we'll probably just grab this. Alright. Actually, I want to see if there's anyone else in that other side area. Probably not. But we are probably gonna wrap up for today. Ooh, who's this? Another side one, huh? Interesting. Oh, What this? Primal fear. Or that's just gonna be another dungeon too then. But we'll wonder about that all next time. So we made a decent amount of progress today. We'll probably try to investigate some of this other stuff when we can. I guess things have to be rebuilt first, yeah. At least they're still occupied, but everything is still like trashed. It's also kind of makes me wonder, like, obviously they know that this is where we congregate. It's weird that they don't actually ever like reposition or go somewhere else unless that happens in another unless that happens in a different storyline. But that'll be all for now. So this is also goodbye to the YouTube people. Until next time, I'll talk to you all in the next one. Alright.